So what he's saying is that these people are the sexist ones, and he's like, well, I don't care what gender you are, you're probably useful. Morning, Bailey. I gave you warning, Bailey. God damn it. I'm kidding. Was heating up tea? Is it the fire that I'm hearing in the background? It's very intense fire. So he's claiming that all Orinir, the yellow dressed people, are descendant. You will milk our beasts. Oh, okay. I read it completely different there. But all the Orinirs are descendant from Azim, the Dawn Father, who is one of the two gods, like one of the two principal gods here. The one who lumbers as a mountain. The insolent fool. Why not here? Why not tell me what my task is here? I'm just testing something just in case. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Yep. I was just waiting, hearing a sound, and I don't know if it was my end or like the game just being loud. Little does this guy know that I can breathe underwater indefinitely. Haha! Alley-oop. Always surprises me what plants count for medicine in, yeah, just in general. There's apparently still one in this area. Ah, there you are. Yeah, I'm guessing that's that's my assumption. That's why it's called swordgrass, that it's sharp. Oh, what do you know? There is something underneath. I thought for a second there that she didn't wear trousers underneath the haori, but she does. Thank God. Or no, is this called a haori? I can't remember. Hey, Morgan. Yeah, you two are gonna have an hour later stream this week because of the hour difference. Don't worry about it, Morgan. You see nothing. So named for its long and narrow shape. Oh, hang on. This plant thrives in the depths of Azimkat. We will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. Wait, what? But they told us they were going to use it for medicine, but now they're saying we're using it to paralyze. I think we just got scammed. Yeah, weaponizing potions. Yep. Tribute offered in good faith. What? Can I kick his ass now? He who birthed the sun, and she who birthed the moon. That also explains different types of aura or dragon people. This is an interesting place. This is like the most Mongolian inspiration, and it's like on top of a building. So they built this structure, and then above the structure they built their like settlement. Oh god, I remember this quest. Why do I remember this quest so vividly? What the f- How did you get up there? The character. Oh no. Oh no. At least different from Spyro. At least I can fly. Anyone inside? Hello? Lammies. Yeah, they don't have to headbutt them all the way home. Where? Oh, must be here somewhere? Are they below, maybe? Oh god. Oh, no, no, they aren't. I would be so surprised if they were below. How did I find 2 of them so easily? And the rest is like, huh, do you feel lucky, punk? Why don't the 2 that Hien have count? Like, what the hell? Is he telling the ones you found? That's my guess. Huh? Okay, so there's one. Nope. Here, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Ah, oh my god. There you are. What it doesn't mention is Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh. Aww. interesting origin story. Almost primal-like. There's more? Huh, so for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama. Huh. Fuck off, Magnai. You will need connoiter. Wait, what? You want me to do what with the Dofari? Dofal, not Dofari. Well, clearly me. Oh. What is happening? Fuck, I hate those guys. You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. I'm gonna say that. So now we're meeting a different tribe. So we get Uncle Iroh to hang out with us. You know, like, the entire time I've been here, I just, like... I'm just impressed how flat they made this area. I don't know why I'm, like, tripping out about it, but, like, this place is flat. This is very near music. What the... Are those... so those look like Yetis, but like... not. You know what I mean? Like, they're not snow Yetis. They're like... Highland cattle Yeti. Oh crap, wrong button. Yes, the Scottish Highlanders. Yes, I'm very familiar with those. We serve the mole, I guess. If we have to say we serve someone, yeah, we are friends of the mole. Why, yes, dude. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Look on our glory and despair. Jeez. So it's Halloween, by the way. If you weren't aware, you probably are aware. Just, Nano Eve.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
That's why we're here. Finding out what your ways are.
Fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
I'm with Gosetsu, if I'm brutally honest. I know it's like very offensive to their culture.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs.
Yeah, like...
Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
Okay, so I agree with Gosetsu is that it's strange that they assume that like if someone dies and then the newborn appears like they're the same person. Like that's I find it weird. But I wouldn't call it madness. I'd be more like, but why do you think that? I just find it a very odd tradition. I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm just saying I can't see how they make that logic step, you know? Like, I get it on one hand, but like, on the other hand, I marked you? What the fuck? Notice, okay. Like I'm fine. So here's where he's explaining that in a former life he used to be a woman. Like I'm fine with that interpretation. Like as an interpretation, I think it's fine. But like literally thinking that they're the same person, Like what I'm saying is that there are like certain expectations, based on like a soul. So like my worry is that they're saying like, oh well, they used to be a great warrior in their past life. They will be a great warrior in the new one, and then the new one they're like either gentle or very insecure, that kind of thing. And then they're like, oh, you're a disappointment to your soul. Like, and that's like that's a bit unfair in my opinion. Really dead in the current world is the afterlife. Oh, that's an interesting interpretation. I do wonder, like myself, like... I think this is like verging on well, I wouldn't say atheism, but more like verging on like questioning like what would be the point of an afterlife. Like if we live in the now, right? So we are alive now. And like the church says that if you were a good person, you go to heaven. And then you live out your life in heaven. And then it's like with that way of thinking, like what's the point in... I mean, yeah, I suppose like you're striving in your living life to get a place in heaven, I guess. I don't know. It's just like we just keep on like living in other afterlives. Anyway. Different mindsets, yeah. This is also... I mean, you know, this is kind of cute but weird. In my opinion, like this grown-ass woman is telling to this person, like, we used to be childhood friends. Okay, yeah, no, I should stop talking, because like I've got like my own like brain. Yeah, like what you're saying, Bailey, yeah, like I should stop thinking like that, because like my actual like my actual like logical IRL brain is kicking in when I see stuff like this, and it's really like I know that I'm probably being very offensive right now. I try not to be, but like that's where my mind went. I think my biggest problem with this like way of thinking is like the expectations they put on newborns. Like I think that's like my biggest problem about it. Does this mean actually... does this mean that Sadu is always a Khatun? Like, no matter in what incarnation she's in, she's always the leader? I just thought of something. It's a spoiler to mention this, but I just thought of something, and I'm like, Like, I should not be questioning this. Let's put it at that. I should not be questioning this because of something that I know. Really, Gosetsu, you're gonna just out of the battle plan? Huh. Oh, yeah. I like her as a character. What do they mean, given to the sands? Huh. The Gaidon? God, the more I think about it, the more I can just see Gosetsu as Uncle Iroh. But instead of tea, it's sake. Just a more boisterous version, yes.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
Do you know why they call me the Dragon of the West? Bye.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
True, but Gosetsu was monologuing. You do not interrupt Gosetsu's monologuing. Oh, do we get teleported? Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne... Oh, wow. They weren't kidding. Literal hostages.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts. Then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
What are you gonna do? Punch the castle? Like, punch the empire? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be making fun of her. I was just thinking, like, she's a monk, and you know, monks love to punch things, suplex trains, you know. Yeah. Wait, was that person's Kitsu Kylum? I thought for a second it was Kitten Kylum, and I was like, what? Oh, really? Why? What's wrong with Sadu? God, Magna is so full of himself. You're concerned? Oh my god, what now? You're saying that as if you're expecting to be the Gahan, or whatever, however you say that. That's the only reason he wants us to swear. Yeah, like we swear, but he's expecting to be the one winning. Which is, you know, not fair. Should have made him swear too? Yes. Now we're going back to the cool people. The only tribe that don't want to kill anyone on sight. My god. I don't know if it was explained, but the mole, so like the Orinir and the Dofarl, they stay like they live at the same spot, but the mole they travel around, so their settlements are like very small, and like they move around a lot. Yeah, nomads. Did I say nomads? I hope I used the word nomads somewhere. So I'm guessing that's pronounced Chagan. So if Ka, like Ka is Chagan, because Khan is Khan, so Chagan. Okay. Wow! People die all the time. Many of them in their sleep. Do not say that, Warrior of Light. Here we go. Nadam time.
I see you, soil bearers.
I like their outfits.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han!
Han. Okay.
Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
Very violent. Da, 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 da.
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Yuri Adams was raced to Mol Ilo from Mol Ilo towards the Ovo in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. You must claim it for the Mole, but be warned. So it's basically what's that called? Like Commander or it's like Capture the Flag but different. Yeah, it's a race, but like you also have to hold it.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
And it's playing Godbird's theme.
Forward! Forward!
Make for the Ovo. Okay. Going after Hian.
Out of my way!
Oh shit. Made with who? Okay, yeah. Where is the ovo? It's very violent here. Here we go. I forgot my AoE rotation. My god. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Just give up already. Oh, Magna, you want a piece of me? I've been waiting for this.
Brothers of the Sun! Know your place!
Oh my god.
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers!
Who? Which? But there we go.
In death do our souls sing!
Who's attacking me now? Oh, it's them. It's Sadu summoned them.
before me!
Oh my god, die, Magni. Oh. Oh my god, what is this?
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Well, I just did. Get fucked. Get lost. That's Sadu down.
Not enough!
Come on. Booyah.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Hanis.
Me.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
I see you know your place here.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Utun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Oh. Imperials. Ah, Pete. Ugh.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is. Well, go on then. Kill her! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Right, Bailey? Look at these assholes. You know, just to embarrass him a bit, let's kill his men first.
shall end you.
Hey, Pete, is your spider tank made of cardboard? Like, holy cow.
For you, Father. Let us be about it.
Let naught be left in our wake!
The wolves are fighting for us now.
Heal or die!
I was actually just thinking, like, I remember that the wolves fight for us at some point. Is that now? And yes, it is. I need to be alive for like 10 seconds. What's wrong, Pete? Having troubles?
I hurt you.
No, you
I
didn't.
hurt you.
Kida or Kaida? Is it the first or second pronunciation? Kida or Kaida?
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Nothing. You know, be nice.
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
Bye, Pete.
Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
No, but seriously, his spider tank I took down so fast.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mole, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun,
Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
Owned.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
I do not like you.
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yulgiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
It's a bit rainy. Apparently it's gonna rain IRL soon. Oh, cool. The mole had no casualties. Not a fan of traditions where people may die. Not gonna lie. Yeah. In that one, people just yielded. Please, do go on. Give me all your adoration. cure. Oh yeah. Huh. So they have no grudges. Whew. Hello, bear. No, there's an elevator on the ground floor. There's an elevator that takes you up. Are you my Nama? Though, you know, when you think about it, Magnai gave Serena the highest compliment he could give someone. A gentle warrior. No, thank you. Yeah. No, exactly. I was worried that at some point he would say that to my character. See, that's... I don't know. I feel like Magnai and Sadu are the best fit, but, you know, like, I think Sadu has other ideas. Ancient One? No, no, of course he doesn't. I think that's a banner that you can, like, furniture for your house. I think I have it in my room. I'm not entirely sure. You know, I'm impressed at like I always had like a pacifist vibe from the mole, but the mole like have shown like if we have to fight, we will. Yeah. It's like, oh no, we abhor fighting. But if you do want to fight, we will fuck you up. What beastie was on the hill? So there's the rainbow tiger. The twins, Yugiri.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alize Levieux, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen.
Nice.
The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
Shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Aephorite is working again. We can teleport.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. Doma will be free.
Doma!
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Oh god. You want me to casually go to Kugane to get you some letters? God damn. Can't I just go teleport to Sid and then back to you? No? Okay. Also, when in doubt, Sid. I don't think there is. As long as you're on the same planet, I think you can teleport. That's the impression I got anyway, because like they were discussing the whole like teleportation deal with when Istola, Thancred, and Minfilia were doing the flow spell. Like they were talking about how it's like common to teleport, but not the magic that they used. Yeah, and I think it's like I think the teleporting is like certain individuals only, because I don't think let's say I don't think teleporting is recommended for people that are of an advanced age, for example. Like I feel like you must be like you must be in possession of like a strong abled body to handle teleportation. That's my guess anyway. Like I might be talking out of my ass right now, but also Tataru, she's fully acclimated to Kugane. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in paperwork fight, I'm the true Khan. Yeah. I mean, she's the true Khan of the Scions, so. I love that she is fully acclimated to Kugane. Oh my god. Is she... Is he bossing around Hancock? Ah, so Sid is looking for the dragon and Omega. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Wait, so we have love letters? Uh-oh. Wait, am I a postwoman? God damn it. As a former post person, how do I put this? If a post person delivers you wrong letters, do not yell at them. It's not their fault. As someone who has had that happen several times. Wait. You know, I once had the time, and I'm still mad about this because, like, I haven't met that woman since. But like, I once got approached whilst working, and I was done with work. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. Oh, okay. So I once got approached, like I was just done with work, and I was like, like done with work, off home to do whatever. And then there was this woman who was first like, "Are you the delivery person?" And then so I was like, "Why, yes." And then this person started yelling at me, as if I shamed my ancestors for delivering a letter wrong. And then so I was like in shock, like, what the hell? And then so I got the letter, and then I noticed this, so she was done like ranting off, you know, being a real C word. And so she left, and I was like mood gone, like I was very sad. And I looked at the letter, and on the letter it said that it was a letter by another. So there are like multiple posting services in the Netherlands. I was from one postal service, and this letter was supposed to be delivered by another postal service, so not mine. So she basically yelled at the wrong person. First off, I know the other person who normally delivers the post, so I went to her and like I explained like, oh yeah, so there was this beep who was yelling at me because of a wrong letter, and I noticed that it was from you. So I said to her, like I'm sorry, like, and like I'm not blaming you, whatever, and like it's unfortunate that it happened, but like the both of us, he was like, what a little, yeah, oh yeah, it was clear she didn't want to fix anything, she just wanted to yell. But like what pissed me off the most is that she was yelling at the wrong person. Like I'm good friends with the other postal, like with the postal lady. I'm good friends with her. So like I went to her saying like, oh hey, this happened to me, and so I was saying, but I don't blame you. And like I'm not angry at her. Like I'm still angry at the woman who caused all this. But it's like, man. Also, the fact the person we're looking for is called Overworked Porter is just, you know, leading credence to what I'm talking about. Do not yell. She even kind of looks like me. It's for the Sekizagumi barracks. Oh yeah. Yeah. There are also some postal people that I know that are pieces of shit. Like, there's a friend of mine who, like, so this is the other postal service, not the one that I work for. But at the other postal service, a friend of mine works there, or he worked there. And so my friend and his brother were like the best post. Like, I am not like saying this because I'm biased, but they were the best postal workers that the place had. And So they like fell like they covered a lot for a lot of people, and so when they decided that they wanted to do something else, then there were a lot of people angry at them because they were like, oh, no, I can't take a day off because you stopped working. And it's like, wow, you ungrateful fucks. I was mad for my friend. Like, I'm not kidding when I say that my friend and his brother, like, basically two-manned that postal service. What the fuck? Oh my god. The East Aldenal Trading Company is supplying pirates. I mean, are we really surprised? No, not surprised. I think... I want to say that might be a step too far if they supplied the Empire, but I wouldn't put it past them. No, yeah. No, what Bailey is saying makes sense. Like, someone... Because Lolorito is the richest man in Ul'dah, and, like, you don't get that position by being nice. Can we go up here? I wanted to show you these guys. These are Namazu with spears. Ebisu catfish. I had to, when they updated the Blue Mage, I had to fight him for a skill. I can't remember which one. She's talking about the Red Mage mentor, and her mentor is also my mentor. Like, he also taught me Red Mage magic. I just find it weird that I can't mention the fact, like, oh yeah, he taught me too. What? I'm a Doman. Oh. Oh shit! That's the wrong time to get a vision. Yeah, I was just thinking that. It's been a while. Welcome, Bailey. We're getting some backstory on Yutsuyu. And he's knocked out on the floor. Wait, is this the first time Alize has seen us having a vision? Yeah. Nice. We are a fan of tea. That is delicious. Halloween is a good day for tea. Sounds interesting. Trouble is afoot in Namai? Namai? Nice. I'm just gonna teleport to here. Oh, but yeah, I think I mentioned this before. I'm gonna say this again. Our favorite writer has been like everything that has happened from when we arrived in Doma, so including this, has all been written by our favorite writer. Including the Azim Step, so like the Nadam stuff, she has written that too. Be ready for sadness. That's not what I meant. I was just putting it out there because I was watching a video this morning of where she got a standing ovation for writing the Shadowbringer story. And so I'm like in full like admiration mode for her. Like, yeah, I won't share the video because there are Shadowbringer spoilers, but cats are just mini vampires. But so the video, so they're at a convention, and maybe like Shadowbringers was just out, but yeah, so they were at a convention, and so people were getting introduced. So there was this like animator and like developer. A designer who was there, and then so he was told, yeah, like I worked on this, I worked on that, and then she was introducing herself and like, hi, I'm Natsuko Ishikawa, I've worked on this, I've worked on that, and then she was like casually like, and I worked on the main scenario for Shadowbringers, and then the entire crowd was like, just the entire crowd just erupted in clapping. It was great. But yeah, it took her so by surprise. Was it this song, by the way? Oh no, was it a different song that you heard earlier, and it was like, this is familiar? Because with this, I get, what the fuck? I thought for a second, is this supposed to be a tiny Harsherfall? Because that song that we just heard reminded me of Odes to Joy. Bailey is good at taking notes. Oh my god. It's so much. And at the same time, we're also cleaning up nature. So, yay. Well, this guy is a bit of an ass. Yeah, at least it's gonna make the stuff. Now he's motivated. By the way, I don't know if that's explained very well, but did you know the Empire has only been around for 50 years? Like, 50 years. And it's like a technological marvel now. And it's only ever had, well, now it has 2 emperors, but it's only ever had 2. Yeah, 50 years is both short and a long time. Like, let me put it in this way. The stories you've heard about the Empire, it makes it seem like its history is longer. Like, it seems to have a longer history, but yeah, it's only 50 years. Like, that's crazy to think about. And as I said, like, they only have ever had 2 emperors, with the first emperor has only died recently. Like, he's only died like 2-3 years ago. Maybe 2 years ago or something. But yeah, he has reigned for that long. Why can't I click you? There we go. Where are we going? You know, my character's family could have lived here. My character's family was a samurai family. How long did the calamity start? How long ago did the calamity start? That's a good question. Cause like, the 6th calamity is, I don't know, I almost, well, let's just say it's been a long time since the calamities have started. But like, the 6th calamity is the one that's like, besides the 7th one, with the one with Bahamut, like the 6th one is also like relatively close to us. Oh god. Where do I get inside? The thing with Revel bases is you can never find the goddamn entrance so easily. I mean, that's the point, but... Ah, there it is.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Stormblood. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Bum bum bum.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
Welcome back, Morgan.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Hien wants to flood the castle.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem, and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Concerns, Bailey? Whew. Oh, okay. Oof, that's scary, Bailey. Everyone is like, please rest.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won, and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Getting drunk with Gosetsu and Hien.
Good. Good. I shall be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them. Be
Throw
they
a
for
pillow?
joy or despair.
Need to sleep?
Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. Is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Aww.
If you've no intention of sleeping, you giddy, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
I have no idea what you're referring to. Well, I'll keep it at that.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Yeah.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Bam, bam, bam. Aw.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted... Hmm?
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Broken, huh? Oh shit! Keep an eye on these.
Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
They're just a diversion force, Bailey. It's alright. Hey!
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir. You fear that you will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
That's so weird. I almost want to say they look like birds, but... Oh god. Oh shit. Mr. Volcano Eyes is a badass. I don't know if you've seen Mandalorian Season 2 with Boba Fett and the two ships. That's what he just did.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
I like how enthusiastic they are. Like their allegiance isn't for show. Like they're definitely putting in the effort.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so
Yeah,
soon.
definitely
Truly,
showing
our
off.
allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Hey! Holy shit,
The
that's
Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
That's the ninja mentor. The one with them. Huh.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
The Kojins are showing up too.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
How are you feeling, Yotsuyu?
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the lastest flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my route?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owlus. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared of his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Ill at ease, Imperial.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Sorry, we made a mess. Yay, okay. Be right back. Right, I return. Are we ready to free Doma Castle? Excuse me. Oh no. Whoa. They all really hate me. Oh god. Don't know why it took so much damage. Okay, boss time. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. These lasers. Okay. You know what? There. Oh boy. Whew. Very slow due to the water. Holy shit. Oh. Shit. This guy scares me. Like, I'm sure he's a good tank, but my god, he sometimes scares me at like how fast his health drops. Okay, second boss. god. Ah, that was scary. Good lord, that was scary. Right, one boss left. We're inside now. Ah, spider tanks, infamously being able to be wrecked like butter, or to be cut like butter. Hold on, need to do healing. Oh, split get my mana. Oops. Final boss time. I think she was.
Rip and tear!
I get that, Bailey.
We go together! Die, die, die!
Oh god. Oh jeez. Wow, he really hated the groom, huh?
Die, die, die! We go together!
What? Ollie?
Die, die, die! Die, die, die!
Goodbye, Pete. Oh, I got his card.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat.
Psychopath!
Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Oh shit! Don't mess with samurais.
Remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Yikes.
'Tis not this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons. Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Alphino is like, I can't swim, but fuck it. Oh, Tansui. You all look like shit.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Well, East is alive. Yay.
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course. Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged.
They turned around.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, The shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
True, Bailey.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma! Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
No flying in this zone. What is this shit? Oh, you know. We freed Doma from the Empire. No big deal. Keep in mind, this was supposed to be like, we were supposed to keep the Empire busy, and like, our definition of keeping the Empire busy is let's liberate Doma. Yeah, we're gonna distract him again elsewhere. Yeah, Soroban, that's great and all, but do you think Doma has the money? Places to be, people to rob. Oh, we're going straight to Kugane? Nice. What's up, Bailey? Oh, is it a reference to something? Oh, okay. I guess they're Hamilton fans. Tataru, Hancock. Less so yours, Hancock. Oh. Huh. So what you're telling me is Hien is Hamilton? Tataru is making sure that Lolorito can't fuck us over.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
Indeed.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
People don't seem to be as overzealous.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
They got branded heretics.
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Huh? Hien and Yugiri?
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
Revolution!
Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
Bye,
It
Tataru.
seems our time is at an end.
Bye, Hien.
Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Meanwhile, meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, ooh, is someone gonna be upset? Ooh, someone's gonna be very upset.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Fuck you.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we poured into that hole, and for what?
Oof.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
Um.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
What?
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Xenos, what the fuck? Yeah, I'd like a replacement for the Surcoat Scorpio. She got taken prisoner, Bailey. Yeah, during the time that we were in Doma, she got taken captive. While you were away. Oh, she's talking about the ghosts. Oh yeah, we need to tell the Domans in Revenant's Toll that they're free. Admiral. Huh. So they've been doing stuff without us. And they even managed to get, like, people in their ranks back. Yeah, no, my thing is more is I don't want in my absence I do not want the Alamegans to suffer Xenos' full attention. You know what I mean? Like if Xenos decides to focus his full attention on Alamigo, they're fucked. So I'm glad that they didn't get his full attention. Although I suppose they are giving like the illusion that that the Alamegans are fighting back, so that counts for something. You've heard the news. Is Istola okay? We've been hearing your voice while we were away. Oh, that's painful. Oh. Well, I don't think they would like casually announce that if it was like a Xenos personnel mission. Excuse me. Do apologize. I was just thinking, like, I recall, wasn't it more tribal looking, or did I imagine that? Nago, Conrad. I'm a samurai now. Yeah, no, the outfit is the same, indeed. You're correct in that, but like, I for some reason thought it was more tribally looking, but that might be my association because, like, I don't know, he bought it from, yeah, he bought it from people that are like trappers and such, and yeah, I was imagining more fur, like, in my head, but yeah. Refugees returning from Ul'dah. Oh, so the refugees are helping. Big tree in the background. Yes. End friend. Pippin, Rauban. How are my two favorites, Ul'dan? Actually, scratch that. How are two of my favorites Uldans? I almost forgot about the Mandeville family.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
So, remember when we were sent to distract?
Very well. Allow me.
We did a bit more than distracting.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that, lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Yeah, that was a weird thing to say.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye.
Mayhap the last one we're ever gonna get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamegan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Veladina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rhalgr's Beacon. For as Rhalgr once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Oh, there's more. So yeah, this is take 2 on taking Castellum Veladina. Ah. Yeah, the twins stay with Rauban. It is slightly worrying that they're still using Rhalgr's Reach. Ooh, before I continue, so it's Halloween, and I've got a detective slash horror slash comedy game. So because I want to do something Halloween related on Halloween, what do you guys feel about on Discord, like a Discord stream of me playing the detective game in a few hours? It's a so what I'm told, it's a detective game that is like a horror parody. Like it makes fun of horror. Ah, yeah, there's NaNoWriMo. NaNoWriMo? Yeah, figured as much. Cool. Yeah, basically after I've had dinner, in 3 hours time, is that enough? Coolio. Yeah, so basically in 3 hours time, I'm still gonna go for like 40 minutes or something, but then there'll be like a 2-hour break, and yeah, then we can do the thing. The ward oh yeah, I remember this guy. He's realizing that I'm a big deal, so he feels bad that he asked me for help. I feel sorry about Wilred. All you want to do was do the right thing. Yes. um. Good lord, how long is this quest? Oh, because apparently it takes a whole day to set in the fridge. On Wednesday morning, I'm already making the pumpkin cheesecake. So Thursday is my birthday, and on the Wednesday morning, I'll be making the cake. Yeah. Oh. Mission. I have no doubt it's going to be worth it. I'm a fan of cheesecake. I'm a fan of pumpkin. Well, pumpkin pie.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monargo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
So this is interesting. They're pretending
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
They're pretending that the fort is taken over by just changing the flag. Let's go! Beer back.
Here it comes!
Hit my level is level 69. I don't know if you can see it, but it's level 69. Welcome back, babe. Ooh, nice. Oh, for Dola. Huh. How did she learn that technique? Yep.
Meet my new friend!
Stop moving. You're only delaying the inevitable. Haha. Gotcha.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
Nice.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Smoke bomb.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
I like how they show for scale. The flag is massive and Nago is tiny. I don't like seeing my men murdered. There, no, I don't like that. No. There we go.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible.
Welcome back, Morgan.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
It's interesting that all it took is a flag.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us.
School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge.
Someone bring the snake.
The snake?
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
God, imagine how they're back in the Empire. Like, Sir, Doma has fallen. Sir, the Alamegans are taking territory. They're probably like, oh, what the fuck is happening now? Y'all better run. Yes, exactly. This stream is not Empire stands, I hear. I mean, yeah, the Empire are kind of dicks. Down with the Empire. Let's go get another one. Bailey, you would be an interesting resistance member to have. Fight! Come on, let's fight! I'd be, actually, yeah. I'd be like Alphino, where it's like, well, no, we need a plan. And you're like Alistair, where it's like, fuck that! Okay. Castellum is secure. Nice. I do find it funny that we just take it over by just replacing the flag, and the Imperials are like, oh shit, they've taken over. All they did is replace a flag. Gazelles. Yeah, what do they eat?
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Inanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Snack.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
Well, that's stupid.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west.
I can see land
She reasoned,
mermaids.
therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. until you came. The Broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Wow, who knew they'd be not happy with the Empire after that stunt they pulled?
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The Butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the Broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana Broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the Broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Primal slayers as we are.
All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
That be me?
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
So, little fun fact. I told you a while ago that the reason why the Imperials call primals icons is because the Elegans did. And the reason why the Elegant does it is because primal has like a sense of divinity and like religious fervor to the name, but icon is like false god. Like I think Bailey made like a hint of it, like when she first heard the term icon, where like they're deliberately saying it that they're deliberately saying icon to be like, this is not a god, this is false, and like they want to take away the divinity aspect of primals. And so yeah, that's interesting. Anyway. True. You know, that's also an other interesting thing to think about. In the Final Fantasy 16 trailer, they refer to the summons in that game as icons. So, yeah. I wonder if they use icons in like a positive sense or negative sense. So yeah, so like we don't know anything about Final Fantasy 16 other than that they call Ifrit and such icons, and like, do they revere them or do they hate them? So Sri Lakshmi, she's like an actual goddess in the Indian religion, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, Hindu, yeah. The Lady of Bliss. I don't want to be I was offensive at the start of the stream, and I'm going to be offensive again at the end. I do not want to sound offensive, but if your goddess is called the Lady of Bliss, that sounds like a cult. I'm not gonna lie. It could also just be chill, yeah. The reason why I associate bliss with a cult is because in Far Cry 5, there was a cult that used a drug called bliss, and yeah, they were brainwashing followers, and they were pretending that bliss was like the love of God embracing them, and yeah. That's a big bird. Elephant. I've got a white version of that elephant. Imagine if I didn't have a flying mount. Sri Lakshmi.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
She did.
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent
Yeah, pretty much a zombie.
and empty.
Hildebrand, we need you.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Okay, I think that's Istola. I think Istola voices Lakshmi.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alize, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
Does she look imperial to you?
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Gets revealing
For
herself.
every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Yikes.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Those look like tempering balls. Or tempering blasts. Get the fuck out of there.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Right. Let's see if we can do this relatively quick. Oh, damn. That was quicker than I thought. Oh. Oh.
Open your heart to me.
This music is good. These used to be one of my least favorite trials, but then I understood the mechanics. It's pretty nice.
Your weary souls in my bosom.
Okay, cool. Nice. We're dancing.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh no. Oh, they got no, they're not gone. Nice.
Surrender to bliss.
Are you talking about Pseudo Grey and Jupas Cortin? I also see Diego Fluffykins, one of the tanks. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, Kung Fury and Diego Fluffykins, yeah. Okay, I see it now. Oh boy. Hey, what the? What are this? Do they want us dead or something? What the hell? Good lord. They almost dropped that on us.
Your souls are stained.
Oh god. Stay away from me. See what I mean is that this trial can be hectic as hell with all the AoEs that you need to dodge. But as I said, I've gotten used to it, so it's fine.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh god. Okay. Hello, Mike the Mad Medic. Oh shit, go. Ooh, okay. We lost one, that's okay. Well, stay away from me if you want to live. Hello, Ashley.
Surrender to bliss. Your souls are stained.
Oh boy. Oh boy, please kill her. Please kill her. Whew. Oh boy, that was tense. Goodbye, Lakshmi. Damn. Did I get a combination? Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit. I think that's the highest I've ever gotten.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Inanta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope! Our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
Lisa's right, you know.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange, you would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
Fordola, I wouldn't mind if you beat the shit out of him.
But no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
For Dolorem Lupus. Commander of the Cranial Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
Oops.
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Let's see. To where? Is this a cutscene? Okay, yeah. So I'll... Actually, what's the point? I'm going to be ending it here for today. Thank you for the follow, Mike. I'm going to be ending it here for today. I will be back tomorrow, and tomorrow we will be finishing Stormblood. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow. And happy Halloween!